What the shit? No, 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 no. Hello, hello, hello? Okay, that's kind of get irritating. Why is that so frickin' loud? Hang on. Testing. One, two, 1, 2. There we go. Well, the reason you were hearing incredibly loud sounds for a moment is because for some frickin' reason my headset had max volume on. Should now be fixed. And where am I? Game. There I am. Hello. We're back in Crowntown. In the last stream, we closed off this area. We added in that house, and we started the outskirts of this building. This building has to be this big for a purpose. And we'll probably be working on that a bit on this stream as well. But as you can see, this one's going to take us quite a while. Because I also have to do all out here and some banner work. And I'm going to have to learn how to do the banner that I want to make. I've also put some scaffolds out, dirt scaffolds for some buildings out here. And I started the outskirts of the Shipwreck Cafe. Because I wanted to know where I was going to put that, and if I had room. And this is about the size it will be. And I also added the outskirts for the Crowntown Church in here as well. Because I had this big open space and I had to put something here. That seemed like the right choice. I'm experimenting with using cauldrons to make a pattern on the floor. I think I quite like that with the lodestones. Probably work on that and this, and probably the interior of the cinema in this stream. Put both of those things away. And we'll start working on this. Actually, this seems like a good place to start working on. So we'll start by adding the log skirting of the building. And that at the front. So just replace all of this core start with the scaffolding. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, and put it there, or do I leave that for well, to be fair, this part's gonna get filled in anyway, so yeah, let's put the skirt in here. And we replace all of the coarse dirt. Move you all the way across. Do the same here. And just get rid of that blue. All the way up. Yes, Goober, we can hear you. This is right next to the hotel, so you'll be hearing the gas, the fox, and the cat probably. Still have some rooms to finish in the hotel. If you leave that with me, we will get that done. And make that a goal. See, Goober agreed with me. Okay, I'm not sure what we're doing up there yet, so I'm going to leave that. Just for the sake of it, I'm just going to replace this. Place a stair right there. Need some slabs. Similar thing here. Gonna get rid of all of this. And log. And slab it all the way across. I'm probably gonna add some roof extensions on the sides. But let's get the basic parts of the building in first. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a 9. So yeah, that's the middle. Put a scaffold in there. And then have it connect up like that. Yeah, that seems good. Now we're going to grab the blocks I'm going to need for the outside. Some chaff, some stone bricks, some cobble, mossy cobble, andesite, stone, gravel, maybe some deep slate, some polished basalt. And we're just going to start placing. I think if I do the bottom layer, stone brick, like so, all the way around, except there in the middle, and there in the middle. And then we just like so. have it come up in little pots. Then I can try and add that sort of a gradient with the tuff maybe. Heck, we may not even need the tuff, to be honest. Let's just to heck with it. Like that. How's that looking? I think I like it. Oh, I did not add the log layer on there. I can down here at the bottom, add a couple just tough bricks. Just sort of highlight little parts of the build. That, like so. And then add some more little highlights with the tuff. Not very much I can say about that. I'm meant to be commentating, but it's like, it's tough. I'm meant to commentate on tough. It's a block. It's a weirder grey. Technically, I don't think even is grey. From looking at it, it's got a bunch of blocks, so yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is grey. Okay, let's see how's it looking now that we've added all of those layers in. Let's see, we're gonna need one layer here, I believe. Now how does that look with all of those layers in? Yeah, Tracy! Hello! Creeper mug. That's the same size as my frickin' head. Yes. Hi Tracy. I nearly just broke my desk. In case you're wondering, I almost just drowned. There is not an ethical way of drinking out of that thing. But I'll find a way. Yeah, there is half a bottle of Pepsi in there. Surprisingly. And it was, also I messed around with my settings to stop people from hearing the slight buzzing sound in the background. It's not even my fan this time, it's the fridge back there. I got some cans of Pepsi in that. Just in case I need to do some hydrating. Right, that's a cobblestone layer in here. Just all the way around. Couple. Fun fact, Penguin's last name is Cobblepot. Don't have a clue what that means, but that's his actual last name. And that's only popped into my head because I was saying the word cobble. My brother was showing me a Comic-Con event that's happening nearby next month, and 4 members of the cast of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air are going to be there, and I'm tempted to go. Some mossy cobble on here. No, don't get rid of the log. I need the log. Mossy. And some of the original cast of the Power Rangers are also going to be there, I believe. And the Sons of Anarchy. But I haven't yet got around to watching that show. Oh, it was a... That's still happening. Oh no. He was bad when I joined originally. How bad did it get? Oh no. Now we've got the mossy one. We're gonna add a layer around the site. All the way across everything. It was a mess. Oh, I believe it. Strange thing that happened today. My brother, incredibly drunk, flirted with the guy and ended up with his number somehow. So, good for them. He says it was an accident. I'm like, how do you accidentally get someone's number? It's not an accident. It's clearly planned. Add a layer of stone in here now. And then just those little gaps I'm going to save that full of gravel. And hopefully they got a good gradient going. Okay, gravel there. There. No, not down there. Up here. There. Gravel. It's like one character out of Chowder, but was it? Let's have a look, see if I like this. Oh, I think I actually do like this. This like gradient I got going. Now what we're doing here, I haven't the slightest clue yet, but we'll figure it out. think actually. Oh. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I haven't because for some reason it's not notifying me now. like, like I don't have notifications turned off, but every time I open it says I've received like 100 messages, and I'm like, come on, damn it, notify me then. Okay, let's see what you sent me. Damn it, Tracy. Crying out loud. I've seen it now. So I can now officially remove that at some point. That one I can't yet. Because I have copy and pasted that under here. Because it's going to be the doorbell of this place. I felt like it would probably fit. Maybe like middle. Is this the middle? This feels like the middle. This also feels like I should have something there. Put that like that. Make that look cool. And that. Maybe do something similar here with a two. Two all the way. Do I like that? Undecided. I think I'm going to remove that for now because I'm undecided if I like it. But we'll leave the one up there. What we shall do is carry on the pattern of the stone and andesite thing. Stone and andesite. Around the place like that. No need to put anything there. Gravel. The gravel there. I think more gravel, less stone on that top. And then some gravel there. Like that. How is that looking? Okay, need some more andesite. That's how that's looking. from there. We do a basalt well. And a deep slate well. Like that. How does that look? Hi, Sai. Hydrate. No deal. Okay, I hydrate alright. How's that for hydrate? Okay, I'm actually a really big fan of how that's coming out. And just figure out from there what we're going to do. I was telling Tracy a minute ago, Sai, that there's a Comic-Con happening nearby me. And a month from now, the cast of Power Rangers and some of the cast from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air are apparently going to it. So I was thinking of going. Tickets are not cheap though. I'm loving how this site's turning out. Okay, before we figure out what's going on there, let's do a similar thing we did over there. Here, the andesite and the stone. Do that like that. Then the polished basalt wheel. That and that and that. Heck for 11. I'm really liking that. I think we could add some windows in there as well. Now, what's a good gradient from deep slate to deep slate bricks, maybe? Could look good here. I didn't even know there was deep slate bricks. That will, like so. And maybe polished deep slate could work too. One up like so. And then let's go with some blackstone bricks. Oh, is that too dark maybe? I don't think so. Like so. Do we like that? I think I like that. I think maybe bring that down one, that there, like that. What's that? Yeah, I think I like that. Follow some of the gradient here. Deep slate bricks. Get to the end of the pass and this next week. That sounds like a crazy plan. It's possible though. I believe in it. And just blackstone bricks like that. And that should be those walls done. How is this place looking now? Yeah, that's a lot. That looks a lot nicer now. Oh, there's Wibble flying around up there. I named the guy that was in here. I can't freaking remember what his name is. I named him because I didn't want him despawning. It's just a dumb name. Where is he? He's Brock. Looks just like. Sorry. When I was naming that guy, someone was talking about Brock Lesnar, and I just went, that'll be his name now. Google, stare at the people that stop turning around. Come here. Come. Damn you, Google. Who's a good cat? I didn't notice he had eyebrows. We got all of these in here. Terrifying thing. On the Java edition, you can add a mod where you can change the sound the horn makes to whatever you want, including old clips of people saying things. Do with that information what you will. You can also do the same thing with music discs. Ta-da! Connect you up to here. You. Finally you. Okay, I need it that, but there's still something on the ground. Can grab myself a accordion. And the lodestone. And the lodestone makes the... I don't know why I'm saying it like that. The lodestone. It sounds like it growls at you when you play it. You hear that little... Not Donald Duck, what was that? Actually, that was kind of the sound it made. Let's try to mess up those note blocks. And then we go. This is only for this area, though, so we don't have to do that for the full floor, just this little bit. Okay, then I'm gonna need some water. Some dye. The red and the purple. Red. 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 Oh, all the ones I had to put in are all red. Crazy. Okay, then comes the part where I need the door to be there. And I'm just gonna... gonna do that for the door. Yeah, now I can go to you two. And then you. For the doors. I've received a message. I shall check that in a second. I think a fence around that should be put in as well, actually. Maybe some trees out front. That will come up with a cool wall design. The doors, however... Grab some old spruce. Good old spruce. feels like it would suit church in a way. Oh, I have not finished that wall. Okay, we shall get to that. Any other wall I missed except up there? No? Okay, good. Okay, so just do an andesite thingy like that, an andesite thingy like that, a stone one like that, and that. A gravel one like that, and that, and a basalt one like that and that, and then finally a deep slate like so. How does that look? Actually, I think lowering this down, yep, lowering that down, maybe no stone layer on this one, and then just have this. Like that. How does that look? I don't know. Maybe move it all the way down to here and just have this be the polished basalt layer. But like that. And then just have that come around to there. Like that. There we go, that feels nicer. Okay, I think I like that better. In terms of walls, though, let's see, let's choose a wall. A wall block. Go prismarine. Let's take out some options. For a wall, we'll figure out what we want to use. Just gonna do this and figure out which wall we want to use afterwards. More than likely the brick one, actually. And then just those 6. Okay, which one of those is likable the best? I think this one. We'll polish tough. Decision has been made. some actual polished tough block. Tough in general. Some iron bars. Perhaps some fences as well. Let's go with dark oak fences. Let's build up a little bit of a wall. It should go like this. See how this looks. I believe I like that. I think. So then if we just repeat the same process here, it should make the same result. Would I like that all the way around? Perhaps not having this layer specifically. Maybe doing something like that. Ooh, maybe. Do we like that? Maybe if that was normal fences instead. We'll figure this out. Maybe just solid blocks. If there's a normal tough wall, except if there is, we do something like that. No. I didn't want you to break. There we go. How does that look? I still like being able to see in though. If we do the same thing I did there over here, see how it looks all together. That's a good way of judging it. Actually, I think I like it. And let's just add on to here all the way across. Like that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, all the way across. 1, 2, 1, 2, and all the way. Ta-da. Do the same there. And there. And there. No. Is that the block I just broke? Yeah. That's fine. If it's not, I can just fix it. Like that. Then have iron bars on top. Or does that make it look like a present? That's going to make it look like a present, isn't it? Yes. How about somehow place a fence and an impossible location? I do that like that with the pattern. Do I like that? Oh no, that's not good. Have you joining us on expert difficulty yet, Si? Or are you not crazy like us? Actually, I think what could look cool is if I do spruce trapdoors all the way across the top of these. I'm hoping my idea here looks cool and doesn't just look dumb. Can't place it that way, otherwise it would be uneven and will deny me. How did I place it flat? That sounds wrong. That sounds really wrong. I don't like that sentence. Eventually I will. Good. I hope to play with you soon. The sentence also sounded weird. I was talking about Fortnite with my friends. Let's get that clarified now. For anyone makes some weird assumptions. I'm looking at you. You know who you are. How does that look as a fence? Actually, I think I really like that as a fence. It does look from Hue. Heck yeah. Does that mean we're gonna do one of those here? I'm not sure, but we'll see. There's another spruce iron bar. Not spruce, dark oak. Iron bar, dark oak. Iron bar, dark oak. Let's keep that even. Then do that. Then place those fences up here like so. How does that look? Do I even want the fence in the middle? I'm gonna keep it full now. Actually, I have an idea. We lower the size of you by 1 on each end. So you're only about that size. And that should somehow, I believe, look... Yeah. And then we can add some sunflowers, roses, maybe lilac. And then do the opposite too. No, I think I like it being opposite. Let's do it even. Aha. We could maybe do a small tree and some stuff around here. It's all under a plan. What plan is, I still don't know. Let's see, spruce. Go with a nice spruce wall. What kind of else can I use here? Let's use some mushroom block for a little thing. It's not a block you get to use often for building. Doesn't really match up, I don't think, actually. We have more spruce than that. Oh, maybe that'll look better. Let me see how this looks from in here. Oh, it looks like I got a lane pattern going. Was that intentional? Hey, I think I like it. Let's keep it going. And that. Fill in the rest of that with spruce. Heck yeah, I really like that. I like that a lot. Okay. The interior of this place is going to be something I have to plan out as well. We will do. We're going to replace all of this up here with the spruce. 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 Who's Bruce? And let's have it connect there, like that. Okay, and we're going to add a couple little roof pots. Let's see, here. That's 1, 2. That's 3 up and 3 across. 3 across, 1, 2, 3. 3 up, 3 across. Let's go for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we think of that size? Too small, let's go for 8. Oh, I'm now intrigued. If I don't end up falling asleep after I'm on here, I may hop on though. I shall let you know if. Let me go up to here and up to here. Is that high enough? Okay, make sure it's to this block. Yeah. To that block. There and there. And then and like that. Like so. And like that. Also like so. Oh no. Oh no. I need more details than that, and I will get them. Because come on. There we go. Yep. Okay, and then connect you up to there like that. So, yeah, 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 yeah. 4 frickin' ads. I turned that frickin' setting off. I apologize. uh, I was asking for more details on the spit takes. I am also grabbing a drink from this fridge. Give me a moment. You can hear the little thing buzzing. Frickin' annoying sounding thing. Also at store today, I got this Funko Pop of Spider-Man. Captain Universe Spider-Man, that was it. And I was going to show this and I completely forgot, so I'm showing it now. And I believe Dustin would appreciate that one because this one is, I think, rare. There was that one and there was a Daredevil one. Didn't get the Daredevil one because it didn't look nothing like Daredevil. I don't know who that was. That was Bob Devil. If I go right here. Spider-Man is a menace. I'm gonna be honest, there's probably a Marvel skin pack in Minecraft. But I have not checked. And now I'm curious. There is 2 DC skin packs though. Because I own one and the other one was free. How does that look? That looks like I have made that bulb look better. Very good. TC skin packs, I believe. I'm also a Pirates of the Caribbean skin pack. And a Minecraft movie one. Show more. There's the DC skins. The most terrifying Jokel skin you will ever see. Bunch of Batman skins. There's a couple you can't see, like Clayface, Penguin, Batwing, Batwoman. Those are the 4 you can't see. Clayface is, well, he's something. And then I got the Superman skin pack. Feels slightly scammed by this skin pack's existence, not having a Lex Luthor in it. It's like you've got the entire cast of the movie except for Lex Luthor. And Metamorpho, but I didn't think they would make Metamorpho a Minecraft skin. It should have been a Fortnite skin though. He's a cool character. Kinda freaky looking, but he's a good character. Let's equip you. Holy crap, that's a gigantic cape. Like from here it looks cool, but for crying out loud, it's huge. Okay, this is a skin that looks a lot better from the front end than it does at the back. At the back, it's like, move your fat ass out of the way. Look at it, you're a cube. I think I like Batman's cape on his skin better. Oh, they just both look like that. Anyway, back to myself. Hello. Okay, now we just need to recreate those 2 things on the other end. 2, 3, 3 up and 3 across. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 6th. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks up. 5 blocks up, like so. And so. like that. And the roof starts on this layer. Okay. Okay, got an okay counter for how many times I've said okay. Quite loud. I just thought about that and it annoyed me. And it's connected to that part of the roof now. And that should also be connected to that part of the roof now. Now we just do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My voice just broke and I hope no one noticed. One, two, three, 4, 5, and on the 6th one, there we go. And then in here, all the way across, move that one. Like so. And then 1, 2, 3. Connect up all the way to the tippity top. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da! There we go. I got those parts all added on. From the sides, that should also look a lot nicer. Heck yeah. Got some nice windows and stuff in there. We'll figure out what's going on up here. In fact, we'll do that now, because up here is going to probably be closed off. By what I'd assume be some stairs and slabs. be something like that, and then that. That look, yeah, I like that. And just all the way across here. All the way across there. And another one there. And we do the same thing here with the stairs and the slabs. Sort of make like a curve in the ceiling. Fill in that part with some logs. No point in that part being empty. Let's log this part as well. Logged. And slab all the way. Two and three. I said and three. And down here, how does that look now? Yeah, I like that. Do a similar thing here as well. Well, the same thing. I say similar, it's like the exact same. How's this looking now? I'm liking it. Okay, and the at least from what I've seen, they're usually just wooden. Hey, what's up, JD Flash? Welcome in. Oh, thank you. What kind of world is it? So I can have an idea here. Is it a city? Ooh, a survival world. I don't play survival too often, but I've always liked the aspect of castles and survival mode. And I don't mean just like plain stone ones. I mean like Skyrim-esque castles, where you like get a stone gradient on the bottom and then some white up top. Ooh. Yeah, you've definitely been playing for a while. I can tell just from the sorting system, because moving villages is the biggest pain on the planet. Which does remind me of the thing that happened the other day. I loaded up my survival world, and one of my friends that was on there left my villager breeder running, and I was greeted with about 500 of them. So that was fun. I hadn't the slightest clue what to do with them. But yeah, if you like castles at all, that's something that I think would make a good mega build. Or or a mansion, maybe. Depends the style that you like building in, because that's going to annoy me. Where'd those blocks that I just removed go? There we are. No, I'm not. I just build from what's in my brain. I'm only looking down there to see chat 'cause it's on my phone. It does come up on screen, but PlayStation does not give me enough time to read. I've also been trying recently to learn... Oh crap, I didn't mean to remove that. That was a tough brick, not that brick. There we go. Learn how to use note blocks. I've what I like to do when I'm building is, you see these like dirt scaffoldings I've built? I build like the shape of the building before I build it. And ignoring the backs because I never do the back. Like this building, this one was one of my favourites. I just built that in with a dirt scaffold and then filled the whole thing in with just plain spruce logs. And then added all the details in. So this was just a plain building, and then just add all the gradients and details in. And that's how I like to build. In fact, this one I feel like I haven't detailed at all, but it's one of my favourite buildings that I've made. The cinema. Ah, redstone guy. I'm hoping to get a PC by the end of the year so I can no longer have to deal with the bedrock redstone. No offense to bedrock, but some things with redstone just don't work for some reason. Yeah, some of the flying machines are harder to build on here. Yeah, another bedrock plate. Nice. The most redstone I do is just basically doorbells, like the Godfather theme on here. And My friend Music Demon in chat. This is her record store. She requested I put Last Resort as the doorbell. I shall have to try that. Because I tried to build a flying machine to add an elevator into that building. It's somewhere in space now. So as you can tell, that one went well. I just went for the classic water elevator. Yeah, I need one for like multiple floors, but the one that I had, there is not enough space for it. And they'll like the few different designs. I think I just have to stick with water elevator for that building. But in a future larger building, I would like to have one. No, that's not where I want that. I want you to be real. I'm gonna fill that in just so it doesn't confuse me. I have been liking playing the mode and finding secret blocks. The structure block. I don't know if you've ever experimented with this thing on creative, but it is incredibly useful. If I show a thing from the outside, if I go somewhere where this isn't going to interrupt anything, like over here, you can use it to like copy some blocks. I used it to move that into the bottom of that building. It did remove the floor, but thankfully that was before I put any floor in, so it was just grass. Whoa. Oh yeah, that can make problems. I did also find this block, and I wish I knew of this block a lot sooner, because it's essentially a barrier block that you can walk through. And for stopping water flowing, I wish I knew this block existed sooner. Only add-on as the only add-ons I barely use. I barely use one of them, which is just a terrain thing to move some grass. It's like World Edit, but it is not too good. Yeah, like this. I can draw cylinders, but making it have the right block is a pain in the butt. And then just the furniture add-on. Those are the only. And that one, that's the birthday add-on, but I didn't add that. They just gave me this automatically. So it's here. Yeah, just this furniture add-on and the World Edit add-on. In fact, the World Edit add-on essentially gives you an endo pearl in a way, but it just teleports you to where you're facing. There's only... I've only used 2 tutorials in this world, and it was for this file trick. I have the credit on the license plate. It was by someone named Yazur on YouTube. If anyone would like to build this fire truck in their world. They specifically requested to reference them in some way on the license plate, so I just did. And the doorbell of the hotel. Those are the only tutorials I used. This one is on YouTube and it is by... I have it written down, give me a second. It's a design by Noteblock Matt on YouTube. So support those two, create those if you like those things and would like them in your own world. Noteblock Matt has a lot of Noteblock tutorials, but I just specifically wanted Live and Learn from Sonic. But I could not figure out how to make it on my own. I've been playing this game since 2011, and I watch a lot of Hermitcraft and try and take the advice they give out. If anyone in here wants to watch that, because the advice from like people like Good Times with Scar and B00 is incredibly useful. Those two are where I actually got the dirt scaffold idea from. And the gradients I got from B-dubs. He has like a website that shows you all the gradients in the world, and it is incredibly confusing, and I wish you luck if you ever go to it. Is that on the right level? Yes, that's on the right level. Actually gonna drop you a follow. Just in case you also stream, and I can check them out. Okay, how's this looking now? It's looking good. What I'm gonna do is I think once I get the whole floor in, I'm gonna swap some parts out for spruce. I think that could look cool. Like just to save time and rid of the whole... Ooh deal, I forgot this was downhill. Which direction is this repeater going in? That one? Yes. 4. Okay, that could have been a lot worse, so... In terms of everything that could have broken there, I'd say that went well. Because if I had actually broken that note block, I would have just abandoned that whole thing. Because my only options would have been trying to figure out which one it was to tune it again, or using the structure block to repaste it, and that probably would have removed my frickin' wall. And I didn't spend all this time building it just to remove it. Whoops. I don't go around calling myself a builder because I I believe there's people a billion times better than me, but I do enjoy building. In the end, it's your build. If you think it's good, it's good. No one's allowed to tell you it's not. And if they do, they're wrong. If you're happy with it, then it's good. At least in my opinion. Okay, so I went one, and then one. No, wait. Okay, that was one face that way, one face that way. Okay, that should face this way then. Aha. No. Gosh damn it. Yeah, damn it. Damn it. Okay, which one is this? I'm gonna mark this for future me to fix. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh crap. It's that one, wasn't it? Fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the 15th note. Okay, I'm making a mental note of that now. Transfer and over note blocks, just like basic keys, is actually a lot easier than I thought it was. I've got I got a sheet that I use, and it tells you the notes, like how many times you have to hit the note block to get each note. In fact, I might pop that in my Discord when I get time if I haven't already. And then like that, and that, and that. All the way. And we can just replace any visible dart. Like that. Oh crap. Okay, that one's not filled in. And there we go. And then I think I want to do specifically there. Make this one spruce. And then I want to do the same thing here. Because I think that would look cool. then mirror it on the other end. On the other end, so this one, and here and here. Hopefully this should look like a nice floor. Now just to add one last bit of, that's the wrong place. This is the middle. Let's add that in the middle as well. Didn't mean to remove that block, we'll fix that in a second. Placing styles is a very annoying thing. Why does this part make me think of chocolate for some reason? It's because I'm greedy. Yeah, does that look nice? I think I like that. I think I like that a lot, actually. So on topic of mega builds, I've always wanted to build one, and I've been working on one. I just haven't given enough time and effort into building it on my own survival. And as I said, as a Skyrim-esque castle, but it's on like 4 platforms with a river going through it and like a small village on it. And the small village essentially is done, just a couple houses need built. But I want to finish the castle because it's going to be on 2 of those platforms with a bridge connecting it to like a, I wouldn't call this thing a mountain, but there was like a terrain pillar I made. And I want to connect that to the castle with a bridge also, and connect that over to my mob spawner on the mountain. In fact, if I ever stream survival, I'll be able to show that. I don't think I've transferred that world over to the PS5 version yet though. The only reason I moved to PS5 version is because I can fly around in this world without lagging to crap. Me and my buddy Philip used to have a world we played on together. It was his city, and it was gigantic, but it was laggy as all heck. In fact, no, let's not do that. Let's just have that filled in there. No reason to make all that wall. Maybe if we just have that be the wall, would that look good? Specifically from the outside, I don't know. Looks okay inside. I don't know if I want to go overboard with the stone detailing. Well, how's that messed up? Okay, I think I like that actually. Yeah, I do like that. So we just need to figure out the windows and the interior. do want to learn panels because I am currently building a cinema and that brick building over there. And I think banners would be useful to have, like, as a, what do you call those? In place of like movie stands you see outside, where you've got like a poster or a stand of the character. And I feel like with some current modern movies, I could make some cool banners and have those there in place of those things. And that is going to be the Shipwreck Cafe, because I had the idea of like in all cities, they have just like one weird, like a plane or a boat that's just a cafe for some reason. And that's just the theme. I thought that'd be cool having like one of those here. It's like in a shipwreck. I also want to try and do something cool with that building. I'm not sure what yet. That's why I've made it a strange shape. Same thing with Square House. Figure something out with that. Because what I do is I make the shape and then figure out what the building is afterwards. So I sit and I get my ideas. Let's grab some glass now, actually. Gonna need some red. Where is yellow? Red, yellow. Let's grab that. Some green maybe, and some blue. Let's grab the normal versions of those blocks as well. Red. And then do the same sort of checkered pattern like that on all ends. And have 2 green panes there. Okay, we'll see how that looks. And then do like the opposite with green and blue here. Have some yellow on the bottom of that one. Do I like those windows? I can't tell. Kind of like on a church, it has those crazy fancy windows on it. I may change something though. But let's do light blue and cyan for this one. And on the bottom, have those be the blue. And then just do cyan. Light blue. Like that. And then this window will have a magenta, purple, and pink. Pink there, magenta here. Weird fact, that's for some reason magenta is one of my nephew's only words that he says, and it confused the crap out of me. Because I'm just saying a 1-year-old should not be able to freaking know what magenta is. He's freaking smart. Probably going to be an artist. Now, do I like those windows? Okay, on the outside I can't tell yet, but I can't get in from that way. I've blocked myself out. Okay then. Experimented with some cauldrons and lodestones for this floor. Because the cauldron colour thing is underutilized in building. Well, you can have like different shades of purple and stuff. Heck, even different shades of red. Do we like those windows? I like those windows, but I feel like I might change it and have a layer of blocks on each side. So basically removing a side on it. Yeah. What I am also going to do is, and churches for some reason they usually have like a little stage that the pastor or the priest stands on. Where did I start making that? Here. So if I start making that one here, that should be 3 across the veil. And this should be the little stage thing that they have. Like that. Yeah. And then just blocking the unneeded gaps and floor under it. And grab a lectern. And a book. And we're just going to pretend that this book specifically is the Bible, and that's because I am not going to spend 17 hours writing all of that down. See, I could copy paste that, but I am on PlayStation. I do like the whole lighting update they added. Like the shadows and stuff just make some builds feel a lot cooler. Makes me happy. There's a lot of people that said they don't like it, and that's because, I don't know. It looks ugly. I'm like, does it though? Feels like this is how lighting would work in Minecraft with the pixels, at least to me. I do wish they would update water though, in a way, because this isn't even this update's problem. This is just Minecraft in general. But underwater, you cannot see anything now, and I don't know how that started. But I'd like to be able to see. I'm gonna fill in this part under here with stairs, just to add a bit less squareness to it. And that improved the roof of this place by a lot somehow. I love experimenting with blocks I don't usually use. There is one block that I'm refusing to use, and it's just because I don't like it. Because to me, it doesn't go with anything. Not even orange blocks. That that new orange brick block they added, the resin. I thought it would go with acacia, but if you look at them side by side, one of them is having a party, while the other one is a more dull hue. I mean, this thing could probably be good for building like the Mario Castle, because that's essentially the exact color of the Mario Castle. But I don't like that block. It's too bright. I can't find anything it goes with. Like the closest thing probably would be, well, obviously the other resin blocks, but closest thing is probably orange concrete. But I can't find a good use for the resin block. Hopefully they add more blocks though in time, because I know they're adding some more copper ones along with the copper golem. I'm excited to use that. Those are going to make sorting systems a lot simpler, hopefully. As in take up less space. I saw a bunch of people testing things with them, and they had like the smallest sorting system ever, and it was incredibly fast. The other ugly block is that thing. There's like no use for this thing, but I actually found a use for it. And the arcade that I built over on over where that octopus in the top hat is sitting, and this arcade that I built up, the Funko arcade, that's Fun.co, but I couldn't fit the dot in. But some of my paintings have went missing. How on earth? Okay, so a weird thing that's happened is some of my paintings have just decided to suddenly be gone. But there was a bunch of paintings on all of these. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix that now then. People breaking in here, stealing my freaking arcade machines. Sure, I fix all of these in case, oh yeah, all of them are broken. How did that even happen? I'm trying to think what could have caused that to even be a bug. Just despawning paintings. That's incredibly weird, because not all of them despawned. So why did some of them disappeared? What? Yeah, my use was I used it for the dance floor of this. That's what I used that block for. So it's like I made this into like one of those dancing things you get at the. It's actually a way to make working ones of them, but that would take up the entirety of the building. But maybe one day I shall dive into the world of redstone on here. Okay, I fixed my paintings. Are there any other paintings missing? And there, no. But in here, that one I don't think had a painting. Nope, paintings are all in. Can't tell in that building. Nothing in that building room. Nothing in there. Okay, and then I just need to build those floors. Okay, that was strange. I don't know why the paintings just decided to despawn on me. Well, this is just paintings. If an entire building despawned on me, then there'd be a problem. Now, what they like to have in here is like benches and a way. Yes, they do have them. Now, instead of stairs, I can actually use actual benches. And we'll start at here and go all the way across to here. And then just repeat that multiple times. Preferably not on the same wheel. Would you... No! Good thing about this furniture mod is they actually treat the furniture like blocks. When some of the other ones just use them as mobs, then you essentially have to kill it to remove it. I don't know about you, but I don't like having to kill a child to remove it. Okay. I think that's a good enough amount. Then we do the same thing here. How far over to the wall did that go? Yeah, I'm in the right place. And then we can have one more set of chairs in the middle. No, not... Nope, damn it. There we go. I sat down by accident. Goals. And fill it into there. Do I like that? I like that a lot, actually. We can add ourselves in. I say this like every stream, but really, can we please get like an armor stand mod? Like custom heads. Well, not that mod, add-on for a bedrock. Because it would really add to like a lot of creative mod. Nope. What happened, say? I'm assuming from that reaction it might not have went well. Need some water in the cauldron. But we're also going to have to ask you what song you played. So if we had a custom armor stand mod and a custom head mod, we could like have an actual head though, instead of just Steve. The only options of Steve, a zombie, or a dragon, or a creeper, or a piglin. Cool thing I noticed that could be fun for pranks, that I think they changed recently. This might be an old thing that I just never noticed before. But if you have a note block with a creeper head on it, and you play it, jump scale. Gonna think your house is gonna blow up. They have one for the Ender Dragon too, and I believe it's the Ender Dragon death sound. And it is incredibly loud. Okay, I need to figure out the way that gets us up here. At least for the bell. Or since this is Minecraft and don't have to be realistic, we just have no access to being uphill. But I'd like having access. We'll have actual bells. Uphill. We'll space them apart by one on each end. Okay, I'm not entirely sure this is going to work, but I would like to do is hopefully if this works, power all of these bells in like a pattern. Have that connected to a timer. Goes back like that. And that's the wrong way. It'd have to be over on this end. Okay, let's see. How are we going to make that wall out? That's how we'll decide this. Okay, maybe if we just use spruce. I'm going to head out, see if we like that. I'm not sure. Actually, not sure at all, actually. I feel like since that's the top block, maybe this stuff to like match the gradient. Yeah, let's go with that. That should be what fills in these gaps. Now, I'm going to get rid of you for a second. Well, I didn't need to get rid of that. But if I put that there, okay, it's going to be uneven, but that's going to have to do. Torch like so. Nope, that was too fast. Let's put you on a delay. Okay, speaking of delays, let's... Okay, now we got that going. Connect that like that. Oh yeah, I didn't do the repeal. That explains everything. 4, 4. Let's turn all that all the way. What happens when you don't use your brain at all? You end up an idiot like me. Yeah, man, we don't need that one. Go hard repeal. Yeah, man, that means I could technically... Oh no. Maybe. I might have a way around that. I'm gonna figure it out. This is a learning process. A slow and painful learning process. Okay, but theoretically, that's working. Now, if I was to put that there, Have I put a block there? Nope. Gosh dang it. I want to see if at least what I'm doing is working. It's not, but I'm gonna try. I said I was gonna try. Okay, that's a slow enough delay. I was having to relearn. I don't think I like this at all. In my head, I thought that would sound cool, but it just sounded annoying, so I'm just gonna remove it. But the bells shall stay. For the sake of, I believe, bells should be up here. Let's just remove one from the middle of each. Yeah, that's a lot more evenly spaced out. Like so, and like so. I'll just fill this part in. Have a look cooler on the outside. Not the best with technical things. Just fill that in there, and fill that in there. And I believe I can call that the outside of that done. Let's give that an upside down stair there and there. And one there and there. Okay, that looks less flattened at that end there. Not sure why that was annoying me slightly, but it's not now. If we just fill that part in there, like so. Each end. We take a slab, fill all the way across. Maybe we should do that. Would that look cool? Okay, from the side, I think I like that. I think I like that. Okay, what I'm going to do, mainly because this window seems too big in my head, I'm going to remove the sides on each of them. I'm going to have a trough and a stone brick thing on the side of them. See how this looks now. think of that? I think I like that. I think I like that a lot. If we just fill in that part like that. That doesn't feel right. Maybe we take the tough brick to this part as well. Yes. Yeah, now we're talking. We're doing something. Doesn't even have to be that detailed to look good. That's the thing I like about some of these builds. Do I think of that now? I think I like that a lot better. Let's fill that part. I like that too. Okay, and we just add a couple windows on like the front and the back. We figure out what goes on in here. Okay, I don't actually know what goes on in this area because usually when I've ever been there's nothing. Just a hallway. But maybe there's something. And we can figure out the rest of the details, like a way up there and the confession stand. I think we should probably do that now. Where would they usually have that stand? Probably here. This would be a good place. We'll bring that up with the log. And then across like that. And across like that. That is in the wrong place. Something I do want to announce is hopefully soon-ish. The next thing I shall be streaming may be the new Mafia. As in, series-wise. Minecraft's still happening. I'm not gonna just go, and no more Minecraft. No, I won't do that. I will always be playing this game because I started this project and I love this project. And I think if we do the same thing over here and have this be like the way up the stairs. Some mangrove logs. Where are they? They're down here. In fact, I'm gonna try and see if maybe we can do a gradient with netherrack with these. Well, not a great gradient, but there's not enough room for a gradient, to be honest. But there's one now. And I believe one door should lead down to here. And this place should be closed off. close off the roof with some spruce. We don't need to have that one filled in with log, let's just have that red. There we go. And then just fill in the back here also with red and a log. And then do the same there. What we need is 2 chairs. Like silch chair. Maybe we can have some comfier ones like silch sofa. Yep. Let's go with it's a good colour for in here. The grey one. 2 grey ones. Not really a way of making like a sliding thing. We can just pretend that that's a sliding thing. In terms of how this works in real life. And the doors. I'm gonna be real honest, that's gonna annoy me unless it's this way facing. And there. Now it's gonna annoy me more. Yeah. I think that works. Yep. What the crap? You're joking me. I got jump scared by my own frickin' armor stand. No. Gosh damn it. Sometimes it does not fail. Exactly. To make this place feel more alive, as you would say. Like you have one nail, one there, one nail, one nail, one there, 2 there. Two, and then there. I think that's the pose we're gonna want. I remember when these didn't have arms. No. Damn it, I overdid you again. There we are. Okay, you're all doing the right pose. You are not. You are not. And you are not. Anyone else not paused? I don't believe so. And due to the painful thing that is laziness, I'm going to use a cauldron. And I'm going to have most of them dressed the same. Let's go get the leather armor first, and then the dye. I think some black shoes on all of them. To heck with it. Black. Oh, they actually have these cold trousers in my version of the game. Didn't know they could do that. In terms of Minecraft, I don't think I like that. You change the things is the way. Let me try that sentence again. What was that? I was trying to say, if they change the thing... If they change the way things are spelled in the creative menu just based on where you're from, that's going to make things a lot harder to find. That's the sentence I was trying to say. And failing to. Okay. Okay, any good not wearing pants? That's a sentence to shout in Minecraft. I think a grey with a bluish tint and maybe a light grey on there for a shirt. Can make a good colour shirt. Wait, no. Dustin! Dustin with the raid! Dustin with the raid, Dustin with the raid. Where the crap's my frickin' shout out command? Do that one. Dustin was playing some Clone Hero. Dustin is a great friend of mine. Welcome in, Raidles. I am working on Crown Town. It's a city project that I work on, actually based off of our good friend Dustin here's old Fall Guys stories. And currently I am trying to build the Crown Town Church. And I have made everyone dress the same hue due to... for anyone that doesn't know me, I am... well, my friends call me David, that ain't my real name, but I've gotten that used to it now, just call me that. I am a variety streamer, and but I play a lot of Minecraft and Yakuza. Thanks, Dustin. And this, let me out this door. And this stream I've been working on this build, the Crown Town Church. At first I wasn't sure on it, but once I added those parts in, I was a lot more happy with it. I'm gonna add, like, hopefully some trees and some foliage stuff out here. And I'm gonna figure out the way I'm moving the. I'm gonna get up to that floor where all the bells are. I'm gonna use that in some way to get up there. I also don't know all the things that are in like churches, so if I get anything wrong, please don't be mad at me. Cause like I know the basics. Hey, Kool-Aid. Carther, is this? Is this trying to red shell me? Revenge for me hitting Dustin. Young Falke? I don't know how to pronounce your name correctly. I apologize if I pronounce it wrong. I'm assuming Falk. Please let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly or not. But also I'm Scottish and I pronounce everything incorrectly and I apologize for that too. We just have a spruce staircase there heading up. Maybe that could work. Okay, we just add you there, like that. Hang on, I'm gonna move that down a bit. I need a spruce, an actual spruce block. There we go, that makes that easier. So I can turn the stairs. Ooh. I hope that's true, Kool-Aid. Because even if it's not, I'm going to make him do it now. Yeah, we've been trying to get Dustin to play this game for a long time. A long time. I think it was back when we first played Fall Guys, he told me he would never play it until recently when he was considering it, and I am happy about that. Also, Dustin, if you're still in here, you got any plans to stream Mafia the Old Country? Because I'm also planning to play that, and I don't want to do that at the same time as you. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to put that as the sign on the door. Zeus has now contributed to the city. Because I am now naming this stairway that. Ah, all good, Dustin. I've been hearing good things about that game and I want to play it. Zeus has now contributed to the staircase and he'll. Because that's too good to not have, though. Dye that. What, dye that green? Is it dyed? Hello? Grab some glow ink. Well, it's dyed. It just doesn't show up. There we are. And then grab the door. No, not the mangrove. I know that's a real type of wood, but who named it that? It just sounds wrong. It sounds so freaking wrong. makes me upset every time I read the name of it. If you hear weird sounds, it sounds like something laughing in the background. It's the ghast on top of the hotel. I tried to clip something it did the other day, and it made me laugh out loud for like 5 minutes, and I just couldn't do anything after it. I was AFK, it flew right into my face and just went, heh. I was like, what the hell was that? It caught me off guard too much. Effectively, just bring this down here like that. And then just have that go up to there like that from here. Okay, I need to think this through now. Okay, if we move the door and the sign, and then have it connect up to there like that, and then put the door here, and take that exact sign there, stairway to is that the exact same way I put that? Yep, and then that and that. And I am going to make sure people know this. There you go. Now it's immortalized. That leads me up to here. And I'm gonna put some fences in so people can't fall off of the stairs. I really like this build specifically because I don't have to put any lighting in it because all the windows give it natural lighting. And we just put some fences down the sides of this. So it doesn't look too out of place. So I am still working on the cinema, but that build, if I was working on it on stream now, you would just watch me place a floor for like 3 hours. Because the floor is that big. Okay, I think that is good enough for the fence. And then just bring that all the way across. I'm going to connect that there. Does that look too out of place in here? I can barely notice it. It doesn't look too out of place. However, I think if I just do that there, that will look less square. It's hard to look less square in a game made of squares. Okay, we've got all of them in, we got that in, we got the confession area in, we got that part goes up there to reach the bells. And to be real honest, I don't know what else goes in here, and so I think that part is mostly done. We go out here into the hallway. I do want to grab some... Let's go with tough stairs. Here, 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 and here. And light some candles. Go with some nice grey candles, some flint and steels. Like that. And a shelf. We need a shelf. Go with the spruce one here. And here. No, not there. There. And also some candles. All good. Thanks for stopping in, Zeus. And thank you for helping me name the stairway, because that's going to be immortalised over there now. Right there. Hope you have a great day. Why did I sound sarcastic when I said that? I meant that. Like I didn't mean that sarcastically. I apologise. I sound sarcastic sometimes. I'm not. You'll know when I am, because I'll tell you. Okay, the candles are in. Have a good one, Sis. Also, did the other shout-out command work now on phone? Can I give... No, unrecognized command. Anyone that doesn't, but I'd assume all of you do, please follow Dustin for me. Our friend FunkoFan34 in chat. He is a great variety streamer, did his first subathon the other day. Incredibly proud of him for it. He was playing some clone hero, I believe, yes. Playing some Metallica. Made it very easy to get him with the red shell because he couldn't dodge. Because I'm cheeky. What else even goes in the hallway of these places? I have no candles, and that's about it. Just random stonework, I'd assume. Okay, that's satisfying that I had enough room to do all of those though. Does anyone know what goes in these hallways? Because this is about it that I know. In fact, maybe. Slab. Tough brick. Okay, there's pretty much nothing else I could really add to this, is there? Let me have a look on the outside. Can I call the interior done? I can definitely call the interior done, I believe. The exterior... Would I call that done? Okay, I feel like I want to put a couple windows on this end. I think... Here. How many blocks in is that? 4. And 4. Extend that out by 1 on each side. Have it come out, and then... We're going to be missing 3 though. Okay, that window was... In fact, that's too big, I think. All good, Dustin. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your meal. I'm going to give you another old school shout out because Twitch is still dumb. But anyone on mobile or PC, click that link and go follow Dustin. Thank you. Especially if you like variety streams, because his are some of the best on Twitch. And I mean that genuinely. See you, Dustin. Okay, have that be a 3-block wide window. I actually want to keep those with that underneath. And in Dustin's honor, we're going to make that an orange window. Hang on, an orange, and what's a good colour to go with orange? Go with the grey. So we'll do that like so. And then we'll do that like so. No, grey and orange in honor of Dustin. I just placed in my head that grey was Dustin's other colour. How does that look? I think I like that. I think I really like that. In fact, I like that a lot. Place a stair there, maybe? Hang on, let me try and carve a stair across like that. And there. Yes, I like that. I'm gonna take a flower flower bogs. Well, it'd be okay. Nope, that is a hanging flower block. How did that one phase through the wall? Like that. It's a good flower. That and the torch flower are good. Now, if we match up there, we figure out this exact block here should be the window. If I fly in a straight line. So it should be here, here, and here. And then up 4. Oh, my hand is hate. Fix that. And then because that part, no, stop breaking that. It's needed. I'm gonna grab my glass again. Pick block, pick. Grey. And then finally, orange. And don't need to have a stair thing on that one. And then maybe just a 2x2 window here. It's just orange. Grey. Add one wheel. I like that. Then out here, we take some gravel. Suspicious gravel. Yeah, let's not build out of suspicious gravel. It sounds like it will explode. Probably just full of treasure hunting, but for crying out loud. You pick something up and its actual name is suspicious. You tend not to believe some things. Not entirely sure it's going to go out in these courtyards, but I'm going to build them anyway. And then gravel path similarly across to here. And those are both even on each end. I'm thinking if we do like a custom tree here, we take some, let's see, where's the spruce log? We take some spruce log, and it doesn't have to be the world's biggest tree, but we have like a tree that's like on the building. Build this diagonal is going to be a pain. Sort of like that. How would that look? Okay, I think I like that, but what I want to do is remove that one and put that one there. Similarly, do that. Actually, I think I really like that. The aspect of having like a dead tree outside in a way. But I think if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna remove all of the parts where you can see the log. So I'm gonna use the full spruce wood block. We'll see how this looks. Just that way there's no like just ugly splodges sticking out. Do we like that? I think I like that. I like that better down there, like that. And then we have to do that. Let's make that be in the ground a bit. gonna grab a shovel and I'm gonna move out that part like that on either side. I actually really like the aspect of having that like sort of dead tree there. In fact, near the bottom where the shadows would be darker, I'm gonna replace it slightly with some dark oak. It's actually gonna be a subtle indicator that it's darker down there. It's actually very hard to notice. But I think we've done quite well with this building. I don't know what I'm going to put there yet. I do want to put some flowers in on the... let's go with some peonies. A pitcher plant sounds like it's an alien that's going to eat me, so I'm not going to put that down. What way is the sun facing? The sun is that way, meaning the sunflowers would all face that way. So if we were going to have any sunflowers, it would be here. But they do not face that way. Yep. Okay, and then we do the same here. Oh no. Let's get rid of that one and that one as well. Do I like the sunflowers being there? Considering, actually, yeah, then that can match on the other end. There we go. And then let's add some white tulips in between each one. I'm unaware of what to put here yet. Something will come to me. But I believe the Crown Town Church, as far as I'm aware, I would say this is fully built. I do want to connect up the song. And in fact, what I really want to do is I'm going to take a structure block and copy this structure block. As long as I check under you, make sure you're not copying freaking everything. I'm going to move my camera to the side so I can do this. I'll be over here while I do this. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need that to be 11. And then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28. Need that to be 28 on the Z. I need you to be 1. I need you to be 2. I'm gonna call that 2. Save in memory. Save. And if I keep that there for now. Okay, what I want to do is we're going to do this down here where it's safe. I'm going to load that should only get rid of underneath here. Hopefully. And then if I load you in, problem solved. Now I need to hook this up to, how do I get back out? There's a hole I made. Okay, I need to hook that up to, let's grab a dark oak button, and let's hook that up to here. Hopefully that's enough signal strength to reach all the way. Okay, so theoretically that's not enough signal strength, is it? No, of course it's not. So if we just put our peel there. There we go, it's working. If anyone doesn't recognize that, that is the very old song Clementine. that you would probably hear sang in one of these or in an old cowboy movie. But either way, that was the song I wanted to put in there. And that means I can now get rid of this that has been in the middle of here for a while. So let me just remove this. And this structure block. See, I didn't need to fix that note block I messed up earlier. I just had to re-copy paste this, which actually saves a lot more time because it would have taken me ages to figure out which note it was I messed up. of these. And that gets rid of all that. And eventually we'll connect Crown Town up to the I don't know what we've named this place, the Color Valley. This is from a challenge that I did on stream. It was like one of my first Minecraft streams, where my friends would give me 2 colours, and my challenge was to try and build out of only those colours. In a way, I would never do it again, because there is not enough blocks for that challenge. I did appreciate Meg asking for a futuristic base, that was fun to build. That is actually sort of what I am based the Mega Tower on in the city. But I added a lot more detail into that one. As you can see, like every red block in the game behind that glass. And I was so satisfied that the word Mega fit directly in there. Except from up here. Up here it just looks like it says Meg. Or here it says me. I shall also show you guys. This is the I don't know if I already showed on stream. This is where I'm working on the Crown Town Cinema. And as I said, if I worked on this on stream now, I'd probably be finished the floor in about 7 hours in. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna learn some banners and come up with what movies I want to build, like sort of pixel arty on the screen to indicate that's what's playing. And then I'm gonna take some advice Funko Fan 34, our good friend Dustin, gave me, because he used to work in one. So I picked his brains one night and asked him what things I should include in here, and I have them all written down. So I'm going to make sure I include almost all of them if I can fit them. And yeah. I think I'm quite happy with how the church has turned out. Well, I didn't mean to place grass though. Make sure I didn't leave any blocks missing. This definitely works. Yep. We got the bells up here. Yep. We got the confection stand, the windows, all the people, the priest. We haven't named the priest. That's something I should do. I am not deleting the structure block because I would not remember how to get it back. Name tag. Let's name him that. That can be the priest's name. That can reference someone that named the staircase over there. Let's make sure I am definitely referencing the right person, yep. I am actually very happy with the fact that I could make cauldron floors work. Because it's well, you could make like any colour out of these. So I had fun experimenting. Especially with the lodestone. Got the tree on there too. Over here, what can we put over here? This is like the last thing. This is where the last thing that's included in this place. Heck, maybe a bench. Maybe we just need a bench. Why do I like that a lot? Okay. That's the church around the current town. This build isn't too big, so I think we could probably finish this one as well. If we take some spruce out and fill in the gaps. Next couple of things I'm planning on streaming as a playthrough. I'm hoping to obtain Mafia the Old Country this week, and I am also planning on doing Cyberpunk at some point soon. I'm looking forward to getting into that game. I've heard a lot of good things after hearing a lot of bad things. As you all know, when that game released, it was hyped up, and it released very laggy, and a lot of people were not happy about that. But I never got it in time to experience that myself, so I would be going in fully blind. Except for the fact I know Keanu Reeves is in it. That's like the only thing I know. Oh crap. Just fill in the floor. Some stairs to get up to this area. How many stairs would I only need 4. That is perfectly fine. Like so. That. Yep. And then slabs up here, so there's more room in there. And the captain's quarters of it. Around right there. We're gonna grab what log? Probably just an oak log, actually. Bring that all the way up to around there, I'd say. Bring that out by 4 on each side. outside there as well. Grab some wool for the sail. In fact, can we make like a skull? Like that. Oh, that just looks like an upset man. I think that's the closest we'll get to a skull. That looks more like an alien. What we had was the best, I believe. That shall have to do. Then uphill, we want a similar thing, but smaller. And this one can be fully black. Fully black, and then we're gonna oh, actually, like that, like an X. Does that look good? I think I like that. Then we just need an entrance, which I believe is going to go there. We shall do using some slabs. Okay, there's going to need to be a much smaller entrance, otherwise it's in the middle of the road. Sort of hoping to have it look like a plank in a way. I suppose the staircase down sort of still gives that effect in a way. There we go. Let's have a red carpet up there. I can't remember if I explained, but this is a Shipwreck Cafe. Like one of them themed restaurants you've got in some cities. Okay, do I still have light block? I do. I'm also still over here. Let me move myself back to where I was. There we are. Put a light block there and a light block there. We'll have a staircase that goes up here. There we go. And fences. Let's put some spruce fences all the way across. Even up there. Like that. That's the windows. We unveil like that. Glass. Let's go with the grey. Go with grey. We can focus on the interior of this place. So how do we actually make it into a cafe of sorts? Well, first we're gonna need the cashier area. They can go in here. And we need a trap door. Preferably not blocking me in. And an armor stand. And back here. We have not a whole lot of room here, is there? Let me have a look under here. In a way, I aren't really going to notice that part. So if I was to take over there, we could get the furnaces in here. I just searched fridge. That is not that's not a thing that I have. It's a thing I could get if I got another furniture add-on, but I would have to pay for that one. Cool. Furnace there. Cauldron there. Water. Later. Cutting board there. Storage. I blocked in the light block, didn't I? There we go. Then back there, that can be where all the cooking is done. Oh. Have a, instead of a captain's quarters, an actual dining area in here instead. We grab a chill. Go with some birch chills. The table. A large table. Put some cake on the table. Oops. Why does that look wrong? Oh no, it's... Why is it... Why does the sprinkles look black and here? On that cake. Because it's meant to be red. Okay, whoever got them that cake is trying to poison them, apparently. Because the raspberries they were promised. And then we just add a couple tables around. Like here. We'll add one here. I think add two here as well. And up here, even up here we'll have some. In fact, that one being there means there's no way in. Is there anything I can add that's like a wheel? Closest thing's a trapdoor. That will have to do. Then we got all the chairs in. Up here, we need a door. That's the captain quarters, so it should be a fancy door like that. And then down here, we also need a door. Probably won't put a door in there. And put in some table and chair down here as well. Like that. And all we need to do Let's close you. Grab some dye. Pirates usually wear, well, brown clothing. Brown, dirty, grey. Make sure I have some grey as well. Actually, the boots I want to be that colour. The pants should be that colour. Oh, the shirt should be this colour. How does that look? I think I like it. Need a name. Let's see, who should we name this guy? She'll call him Captain Rat. In a way, that is also a reference to another one of our friends. Hooray! I'm also going to take some barrels and put them in this part up here. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of the light block again. I'm going to give myself another one, but this time, give it a light block. 15. Put it in there. Cry loud. That was incredibly strange. I felt like something was in my ear. That, surprisingly, I believe I could call that done as well. Which is something I'm incredibly happy about. I'm going to have to put a path in here, because it's going to go out to the cherry garden, which I will build once I've closed this part off. I think it's best to do now is just dig away at the work I have to do in the Crowntown Cinema. As you can see, this is the thing that I was saying. I don't know if I'm going to work on all of this on stream, because breaking grass is cool and all, but is that something people would watch for that long? Because building the 2 floors upstairs, the 2 grey floors, that took like an hour. And in fact, I'm incredibly happy with how this building's turning out. Because I don't build larger scale builds often. And I'm actually really happy with how this is looking. From the outside, I mean. And the inside. But the inside's kind of plain at the moment, but I will do my best to decorate the crap out of it. And I will hopefully reference some current movies that are playing. At least two that I'm aware of. So I'd like to state a request for YouTube and Twitch. If anyone out there that works for Twitch or YouTube is listening, please stop giving me ads of horror movies that are really low budget. I don't care that the monster looks like it's made of rubber. It still jumped out at me, and as someone that can't handle jump scares because of my heart, I will sue you. So enough of it. Heck, I can barely handle this game. Some of you have seen the clip of me getting blown up by a creeple. It scared the crap out of me. In fact, some of you see me getting jump scared by a sheep, and we will not talk about that ever again. Listen, that was not my fault. I mined a block outside of my house. It was night time, and it was a black sheep that was blending in with the sky, and I just see these two eyes stare at me. I'm like, what the heck is that? That clip, I believe, is somewhere on Discord. Speaking of streams, I'm hoping to stream with my brothers on COD someday. But they are, both of them like listening to music, and I like not being copyrighted, so trying to convince them to not have that blasting is almost impossible. But I've been enjoying that game. I think once I learn more on how to shoot in there and all that, I will enjoy it. Some of the people that play that need help. A lot of help. Strange thing we're doing now. According to someone I saw on Instagram, they're saying that they're doing an age verification thing on GTA Online now. They said apparently if you're not 18, they won't let you play it. I don't know how I feel about that yet, but I feel like a lot of us are not going to get blown up now, to make it clear. I was hearing rumours that they were delaying that again. I am not happy about it if that's true. They better not delay it another year. Because that's just too long now. Because at this point, if they delay it another year, it doesn't exist. That's all I'm saying. Let me just get rid of this floor. Heck, I said I wasn't going to do this on stream, and then I just talked the whole way through it, and I've essentially done 2 of them already. I say essentially, I have done 2 of them already, it's just this one left. The power of talking nonsense. Let's just get rid of all of this grass as well. I think with this far means we'll get the floor on this one too. We fill it in all the way. And again. And again. Fill it in. Let me just repeat the same sentence. Make people think they're lagging. Someone should do that as an April Fool's prank. To pretend the stream was stuttering the whole time. And it was just them saying the same word over and over again. Feel free to steal that idea if someone wants to. And all the floors are in. Then we got all these brick walls to put in also. Oh, I can just do that. And then the same deal. And then up and down. That's super speed. Because I have the D-pad button, the down button on the D-pad to go down, and the right stick, and just press them both at once and just go bing. I don't have anything for flying up though, so building down's faster. But up, I say it, building down's faster, but building up as just a normal speed. Whoops. And then up we go. Surely we're at the gate. No, we're not. I just complimented how fast that was, and it's not doing it now. Here we are. That fills in that part. Then we put that there. and over here. Once we have all of that in. Yeah, this is feeling a lot more. Hell no. What the crap was that noise? Let me check. Yes, this game definitely says Minecraft on it. It doesn't say The Last of Us. The heck was that sound? What was that? I ain't the only one that held that. It played like a freaking flute and then just went. Freaking being haunted by Donald Duck. Or some sort of gremlin that sounds like him. Okay, just game, don't make that sound again. Freaking expecting to see Herobrine around here. Let's get this wall finished as well. We go down. That's where I need to fill that in with red. That lets me know that. Yeah, that shouldn't take me the longest amount of time. If I build this up to here, this lets that know that that's where the middle is. And I just repeat that process there. Preferably not with the brick walls in a row. And bring that over to here. And then I can just fill all of that in. I'm going to take the light block out for now and fill this area in so I can see. We'll remove them later when the screens and stuff are in. Put one there. Okay. So we just need to put the granite pillars on the outside, these walls, and then the interior. That shouldn't be too bad to do. And just do that there. There we are. Fill in this part. Make this feel more complete if we fill this in. You see, that's why I've got the tag easily distracted. Because I was easily distracting myself into building this thing I said I might not work on. We want the light block out here, just so we can frickin' see. And then we need to figure out how we're doing everything in here. We just layer this up. And one more row. Put some light blocks here and here. And then I'm going to fill it in here as well. Okay. I believe these rows are faster built than horizontal levels, and very cool. Okay, now let's see, how does this look from here? Yes. It's much more nearly finished. And fill in this one. I've received a TikTok. From who? Shall have to check that. And then that wall can now be considered done. Let's get a couple light blocks on there. Put one here in this corner. Oh, one here in this little dark part. Game, you can stop with the creepy sound and scary noises. Get all of that in. And that hallway is fully filled in. Up here, we need a staircase that brings us up here. One, two, three, 4, 2, 4. And Bill. We fill that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add those. And remove the brick veil. Then we need a couple of staircases that lead up to that floor. We will need some curved ones that reach us to a second story. What we also need is the reception. Well, technically that is, but we need one where you buy your drinks and stuff. And let's okay, second door there, and then there. Then I think what I could do that would look cool is have that like that, and some cyan terracotta, because it's not cyan at all. It is a greyish colour. It's the terracotta, like that. Do I like that? get some armor stands in here as well. One there. 2 across and 2 across. We're gonna grab the shelf. Some barrels on it. And the tripwire hook to look like it's a drink dispenser. Some flower pots around to look like cups. Let me search the food section. Raw food, no. Or perhaps cooked food. Will it be on here? Food. Equipment. Cooked food. No. Cookie. Okay, I know it was freaking called cookie, but before when I searched for it, it wasn't there. There we go. I'll do it as a design. Okay, that's gonna get confusing, so let's just take you. And add some water. Cauldron, water, some dye, red and black. I got rid of the leather armor, didn't I? Damn it. Okay, black shoes. Red pants. And that color should be the shirt. And then heads. Yeah. Take some slabs. Go with some smooth quartz. Smooth quartz, and smooth quartz steels. We'll start them here. We'll try and make a curved staircase, hopefully. Okay, this is proven to be more difficult than I assumed it would be. If I'd done it like that. Okay, does this even look good? I had a block fill, maybe. I can't tell. This is going to be a pain to build if I have to build this twice. Hopefully I'm near the top of this thing soon. Aha! We made up. Okay, I broke every block except the one I wanted to. I'm going to fill in this little bit. And I am actually quite happy with how that ended up looking as a spiral staircase. As far as spiral staircases go, in terms of Minecraft. Okay, now I just need to mirror that exact design on the other end. That's going to be painful. So there's one block out, one block out. Is that correct? That's correct. 1, 2. That was 1, 2, 3. Then it's like that for 3. Then it was an L shape. And then it was another L shape. Then on there was 1 and then 3. And just normal, just 3. And an L shape. Different nerve and the L shape. And then, okay, it wraps around all of the L. Like that. And then 3 slabs, and then 3. 3 slabs, 3 blocks, L shape, merge the L shape, and then another L shape. It's up there, and then 3. Normal 3, another L shape, like that, and then another one, like that, and then 3 slabs. Should I bring this up to the right place? Normal 3, normal 3. Then an L shape again, like that. Then again, oh, that's the wrong place I put that. It was like that. Then just the 3 slabs. Block. And then miss a block, and then another L shape. It's like I'm playing Tetris. Then the large L shape of the 2 on each end. 3 and 3. And then 2, 3. There. 3 and 3. And we've made it. Heck yeah. If I ever get the idea to make a spiral staircase again, somebody slap me. Yeah. I'm really happy with that. And we got this part where I'm in place. Let's place the entrance near the back of the place. Double door veil. Spin around and double door veil. Not that far away. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Your double door should go there. And then that one should go here. Haha. Now, I'm someone that likes to have some safety in here. So we're gonna have a light grey glass border on the outside. Of all of that. Have an area where you can't fall there. Make sure you can't fall there either. see a piece of wool I missed upstairs that I'm going to fix now. Hopefully this looks okay from, well, anywhere else other than the staircase. But I just want it to still be safe to use the staircase. Bridge down to here. What the heck with it? Dispenser 1, 2, 3, 4. Red. Wind charges. Nah. Fill. You shall also be filled. I shall you. And you. Pressure plate. There. Should bring me upstairs. As planned. Woo. do the same thing we did in the other end here. Sometimes I lose focus when I'm building, and you can tell. I can see another few areas where we need some light blocks. Like on top of the concession stand. Like really all the way up. Up we go. The end. No, I was talking about a spiral staircase, Tracy. That's that is a cool spiral though. Oh wait, is that slabs? I can't tell if that's a staircase or just a flat block. Oh. Okay, the screenshot confused me. Okay, I like that one, and I'm willing to save it for future preference, but the style that I'm looking for is the one with the gap in the middle. So I can have my windy charge elevator. Oh wait, this isn't the middle, is it? Oh yeah, it was one over. Yeah, one over. I'm going to save that screenshot for future reference because I am definitely going to use that in the future building. Because I ain't ever building this type of freaking spiral staircase again. This is a one and done. Each color is a level up. Ah, I see now. That makes a lot more sense. Because the way the screenshot looked in my head, all I could think of was an umbrella. Well, then again, that's a parasol, but those are the exact same thing. Yeah, you come at me, parasol lovers, they're the same thing. Whether you like it or not. Dispenser. There, and there. Wind charge. Cool thing. You don't take fall damage when you use these in survival mode, so this elevator would actually work in your survival worlds. You are welcome. It is difficult to control where you stop, so maybe don't go overboard with how many dispensals you have. Maybe just 2 will do. But I like having 4. That way I'm sure. And then I just want to put that there. Hooray! I like that a lot now. Now I just need to add some decorations and stuff in here. In fact, that's the way in. Put a door there. What's going to be in these doors? Absolutely nothing, just a dead end. But you always have these just random locked doors in there. I was reminded of that fact by Dustin. They just don't go anywhere. What else do I need to do? Have the actual doors. I need to fill in all of this. That's going to take quite a while. Let's see, it is. Well, I've been going for quite a while. Would I consider this a good stream? Well, I built the Crown Town Church, I built the cafe, and I got some work done on the interior of the Crown Town Cinema. And I am incredibly proud of this, and I am happy with how that turned out. And I managed to get rid of one of the messes I made. So now I just need to find a place for that one. And then that area will be clear for building, and I can add some more paths in once I've finished all of the interior of that. And in the next stream, we'll start work on some of these as well. Because if I have a lot more time during the week, I will be working quite a lot. Quit to my following. I've got a perfect target for a raid. We are gonna raid out as long as this person has raids enabled. Hopefully they do. Make sure I spell it right. I shall send a raid over to Lechonk. They're a friend of Jingles and Music Demons in chat. I have managed to play at least one game of Fortnite with them in the past. They are, I believe they're doing a Just Chatting stream at the moment. But please stick around for the raid if you can, and show them some support. And I will catch you all in the next stream. Once I come on, do the thing. Okay, there we go. Goodbye!